right. Hello, hello. I hate to say this. We're heading the end of Silk Song today. I have to kind of say, I do want to get lost a little bit. I went looking in other areas today. So I was kind of just wandering around through certain sections for Void Blights. That's the like the cluster of enemies. Right now we're playing with the snail weapon. Just for curiosity's sake. The snail weapon feels really, really good on like flying enemies like this. Because like you can just charge up and, you know, basically hit them no matter what. But in general, I will say as well that the big advantage to it is your ability to be like spam your spells. So if you're not taking damage often, which obviously I am incapable of, I think the snail weapon is really good. And I will also admit it seems like the snail abilities are very, very powerful. Or if you need to save up for shell shards, right? The snail weapon has no ability to use any of the other weapons. But in my wandering, I did come across a wall that we're going to be able to break. A lot faster. Came across a wall that I would have sworn that I checked, but apparently I had not. That appears to be one of those enemies that I think I kill in 3 hits. But I do not. So it's all the way here. I'll show it off. So looking at my mini map, it's in this big room. We apparently have a wall there that we could break open. You can kind of see the crack. Plasmified Zango. Let's try. Being easy. Oh, I didn't get it off. I tried to use the giant rune attack. Run straight at him. Ooh, also, something about this snail that I found out. Is that it can only use healing when on the ground. Okay, that's not great. Interesting. So this takes care of the last plasmid enemy that we've been looking at. And then would there be a closer bench? Me falling like 3 or 4 steps. Kinda. We'll go to this bench. Just in case I keep sucking over and over again. One thing I did do off camera, which I'm not a big fan of doing things off camera, but it happened, and I also didn't really see the harm in it, is I went and visited our slave, right? The dude that keeps making us the cocoons. And he had 2 black cocoons, like the void spawn. those like clusters, right? In his room that he's afraid of. And when you kill them, he's basically like, hey, thank you for saving me. I appreciate you. Taking your time to save a slave. And your response is, I really wish you would prioritize your safety over being my slave. I don't need a slave. I need you safe. And he's just like, nope, I'm gonna go back to working now. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully with... Why am I not? Oh, because it's right trigger. Oh, you actually just let him come near this wall? Going back up, or he's got enormous amount of HP. Actually, still up. Wow, that hit me from so far Not sure why. Let's try switching weapons, because that feels like it's not working. This will also let us use some poison weapons, which has always been good for us. Take off guard. What? I don't even know what I would want. Like, there's kind of a portion of me where I'm like, maybe more extra damage against him could be good. Guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I found this wall, and the... I don't know what I think that is. Cheater way and kill them. Interesting. Bells are showing. Wonder why I didn't notice those before. I'm hoping that... I'm curious if it's like every time he cries, he's gaining back HP, or like is getting a shield on him. Because I felt like as I left him alone, he cried less. that. Okay. Makes me wonder when this room was here. Husk of an alchemist assistant granted false life by plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves with the cursed substance. His final fate seemed fair reward for those efforts. Yet, I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring. Cool. So, the only thing that we're aware that we're missing is 3 bird creatures and something up in the sandbar area. So we're gonna go. Even think to check this in. I'm a little sad that we just kill him. That's it. Like nothing is in here. Weird. Like, hidden boss battle that doesn't matter, doesn't give you anything. What am I supposed to think about that? I'm trying to find. Okay. I wanted to see if there was an extra one of these. Because I was curious if, like, once you kill him, if they all disappear. The answer was no. Oh, interesting. That up grill is enough to kill. Where's why is he still in this room? That's a little weird. Isn't it? Oh, I'm even more confused. Husk of an Oh, the alchemist assistant. I didn't even read that right. I wonder if you were supposed to do that while he was still alive to get something. I don't feel like this game would lock you out of a reward like that, though. Alright, well. It is time to ascend back up. We're going to go through the blasted steps. But yeah, I was on call at work today, and I had very few phone calls, so I was kind of just re-exploring certain areas that I could. And let's see. Hold on, let's review. Areas that I went through again. I did not re-go through Greymore and Verdania. I want to do that tonight, so we're going to do that tonight before we go on and fight the boss. Sinner's Road, we've already been through it like once or twice. I was going through bile water though, and that's how I ended up checking down here. And there was 2 void spawn, like the corpse collections that were down there. But I did go through all of bile water again. I went through every single room, including I went up here only to find out that you can only fall from the Whispering Vaults down. So technically, I would argue that I should probably do the Whispering Vaults again. And then maybe this section, I don't know what to call it, like not the cauldron, but the right-hand side, maybe East Cauldron. I did go through all of bile water, except I did not go check on this corpse again, because we've done that a few times. I did go through Fleetopia. I went up here again because I couldn't remember what was up here. I did not go through this stretch of the putrefied docks, so there is, you know, maybe that. The Memoriam, I went and did look through a whole bunch of it again. Cogwork, I actually don't think we ever revisited that. So maybe that's something else that we need to check. But yeah, right now we're going to go up through this side of the Sands of Karak, because I'm assuming there is a wall or a ceiling that I have missed that breaks away. There's clearly some type of enemy in that area, and I'm basing that off of the Hunter's Journal here, because it's either all of these enemies or it's something that, like, of the Volt Worm, right? Like the Volt Worm has something I can maybe destroy. So we might look into testing out certain weapons on the Volt Worms, but I'm worried that the Volt Worm is the enemy that I'm trying to destroy. So I don't think it's them. But I can't think of like what else it would be, because there's nothing else that would go between the crust stuff and then into the Volt Worm, right? Like, because like you could argue like, oh, maybe it's one of these bat creatures and whatnot, but none of the bat creatures have the Volt Worm stuff near it. So I don't foresee that happening. And then like the same would go down here when we get down to the, what I'm calling the birds. Oops, the birds are above. There they are. So we have the fire enemies, right? They have a very short section. I guess that's actually a little weird that some of these draped enemies are up here. Whatever. But the crawls, there we go. The crawls, the birds. We get here and we get the crawl jur, which is a black version. I'm assuming that these other 3 are going to be other, like it's going to be 2 of these dudes and then some type of boss monster crawl. And I have a very good idea of what door they're behind. Whether or not I'm allowed to go through that door, we're not sure. And then let's ascend. Not mean that. I didn't mean that either. But yeah, I'm genuinely feeling like I'm running really low on options of like different places to go, things to find. And there is one charm that I've somehow missed, and I don't want to look it up, but I kind of feel like maybe I have to. Take it. I was trying to just lasso up, not lasso, but a straight up harpoon. Wait, where am I? I am not in the right area at all. I did recheck that room earlier today and found nothing of note. which has been majority of my journey. Same thing too, going through bile water. I didn't really find too many like corpse body, like the void corpse collections. Oh, quick! Ever come was nothing indeed. I need to spend for what I think I need. Yeah, some of these bodies like that make me so dumb. Bodies like that make me so suspicious that something else is supposed to happen. Let's go up here. Wait, what? All right, what I want to say is I'm thinking there's either got to be a way that I can destroy those big things, and I don't know what it is. Almost curious. I wonder if it's the or that. Well, I guess we'll have a round two. Style dust storm for you to brave through. Start checking walls right now. I don't know how I, like, genuinely feel about kind of this concept of blindly attacking walls. I like when games have, like, the charm or something where it's like, this helps you find... Oh, that's what you get, turd. But yeah, the snail, you can't heal up in the air. It forces you to land, which I think is hilarious. Like, oh, like that's a cool way to balance it out. Remember that rock. Coral sways, clear water flows on a river free. I am far enough in the game now where I finally decided that I want to look at watching one of my preferred streamers play through this game. And even he was talking about this, and I think it's like interesting. I don't know why like Silk Song got so stupid popular. Like, I know that with, I know that, like, Hollow Knight is a very highly rated game, and I'm very happy. Definitely missed that. Cool. Oh. That's cool. Watcher at the edge. Okay, he's got the Kirby flash. Oh. That has extra animation to it. Still. And that being so thin. I needed one more hit. What a cool attack you have there. Oh, he got me good with that. Ooh, yeah. That was such a good duel. Now, yeah, I don't have a good way to get to that room. Guys, I think we've not given enough respect to the rosary gun. I want to see if it's ever good. This is a weapon that's just constantly in the back of my brain where I'm like, it's got to be good at something, right? Like, there's definitely got to be some point where you're supposed to use it. Okay, well, very interesting as well. Oh my goodness. Sorry, so something I was saying is, I was watching a streamer that I really enjoy, started playing this game. I haven't seen him get up to, like, anything, I'm gonna say too interesting, right? Like, I've watched him play through, just like some of the beginning stuff. He's gotten to Hunter's Mark, which is where I think, like, from my perspective, where I think the game starts to get interesting is, like, he's kind of at the point where, crap, I didn't mean to do that. where he's going to start finding things to like start customizing his character and whatnot. Oh, I should have taken out the Oops, that's not worth it. I love how silly it is. That dash attack is getting me into so much trouble. Good duel. I thought he had a phase 2. Gray Memento. Graved creststone, worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch. Remember. Will time life anew. The memento can be displayed. Okay, so it's just an endless sea of those things. Watcher at the edge. Okay, I was about to say, that's interesting that we actually never do fight those soldiers, but I guess there's a Karaka here. Staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. The core member of the powerful order, trained fearless and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built of their blades. The Watcher, I guess kind of like the general, at the edge. Old warrior guarding the border of their domains, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held along their vigil, far beyond their age of their brethren, yet still when roused, they swung their blade with remarkable ease. Okay. Not at all the thing I was expecting to find. I feel like that is a great hallmark of a video game, right? Like, if you want to know, hey, did this game do a good job? Did it subvert your expectations? Puppies! Is something like that moment there, where there just wasn't a way to extra. He blocked so much of that. Let's do rings. I was worried that I was going to have to use the conch cutter to break the thing I was thinking of, but we didn't. We're going to go fight birds. So actually, I'm going to bring... Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. I guess I could bring the cog fly. Yeah, let's bring the cog fly, because I have the rings. I have the throwing rings. So I feel like we're not going to need... Alright, we're going to go straight to Greymore. I think we'll stop and talk to New on the way. Because admittedly... Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see your journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll's so heavy with beautiful beasts. Be the works are almost complete. Miss Grown-Up, you must keep praying up. No time for rest. In waters deep and caverns tall, wings that beat, legs that crawl, clever New must know them all. Every beast greatens, wings that beat. I thought she was telling me a hint there. Do you have any hints? This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest that you remain inside your wall. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the skill of them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Take a drink for the road. Alright, well, we rested at that bench, played our music. Both used to things not living. That thing there. The burbs I'm looking for. No. Those are just the generic. Oh, that is not good for me. Man, I thought I got so clever. Oh. I guess it wasn't all that clever. Could have just taken those beans up. Alrighty. taken over. We're gonna try the eulogy. Around this house to see if maybe something else. Crack has appeared. Willing for us to pass through. Can't believe there's a single door that's going to deny me this thing. If they made this wall right here destructible, that would have been really good. I feel like me being able to hear them is the hint. Would I have like something a bird wants? I don't see like a symbol on the door, right? It's just like a circular, like the hint is, right? We've been in here before, and there was rats on the ground, and then birds up top. Now they're all dead. And there is all these nails in the background, right? These like hooks. That telling me the long pin is the answer? It's a shame that there's not like 3 targets in here. Trying to see if these banners are a hint. It's 1, 2, 1. I have as well, it seems like some of these things... My controller's rumbling. Not like a lot. But me swimming causes it to like shake and vibrate, which is really confusing. And how cool would have it been if it was just like, oh, there's an outside door that, you know, you probably not paid attention to. Or that, you know, you could break from the outside to get in. Supposed to be your clue that like you run into those two birds so that you're like, okay, there's something over here, and then you find this key. That's really disorienting. Really no way to go lower. Back here again, because this had like the map and a bench. Right, maybe there's something. Up we go. Bench is such a weird bench. Like, I'm guessing it's just for Denia. Isn't there a room further to the right that I could go? Did they steal it off? Was that only in Verdania? I thought that there was... Oh. Or was that my... That's like. I guess I could go down to the far fields and see if we come up from the bottom. It wouldn't be out of the question, I don't think. The HP values of these enemies very shocking. Would they? Has a butt attack. Now I gotta kill all your babies. Right territory. Missing seal in here. Though, that would make this room make more sense. This is the way to go up on. I mean, I guess it works for those other two locations. Trim off the fat. Armor. It's most frustrating to me that there's so many different angles. I'm like, it could definitely be far fields. It could be like anywhere in this whole frickin' area. You go up. kidding me? So many walls. Have you tried just running and jumping? I fucked it up at the end. What were you hiding? I mean, very, very happy about a memory locket. But you weren't able to also hide the way up to crawl crawls? Really? That can't be... Crawl cross. Alright, let's go down another level. I'm really excited that we found that though, because there's a couple of those. Successfully fucking do it. Cut this. Makes it clean. So many of these things I keep attacking because I'm like, I know the wall's gonna break, and then I'm like, oh wait, should I just be jumping instead? Out it's going to be a ceiling above me. Oh, that's there. The way back. Right, racetrack, dude. You hiding the secret? Yes. Never mind.
Simero!
Nimble, you return refreshed and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but lengths and laps will be greatly extended. To propose a test of endurance, I've undertaken many in my time. Excellent, excellent. Then you know, for this race, I can only provide a slight reward for victory. What are you saying, Nimblebug? Shall we stride forth? No.
Yanara.
Oh, Fayoma!
Better not be something important. Speaking of important, we can finally put Long Claw. This is the cost of Silk Skills while at full health. I can imagine that would be really, really good on this. really tell how much further. Maybe it doesn't work on snail claw or snail thing. That is forever. Interesting too. That was me officially unlocking all the crests and every component of every crest, but still nothing. Never did look at this. Interesting. So what's funny is that if you use the claw mirrors with the witch one, you could jump up and just do like super big damage to everything around you. Take that off because I think it's dumb. I think like everything. There's a lot of other things I value over top of it. Guys, I do not know how to access Gold Lake. And nothing stands out to me. I'm sad because I don't know what else I think, like, I don't know where else I would look. I know I've said that before on, like, some of the fleas, but I was like, oh, I feel very, like, in hindsight, I feel very short-sighted on how I approached some of those. This definitely feels like one of those times where it's like, why is there not a hint for this? Anything to come down here? What? I suppose. We'll check anyways. Guys, I guess the question is, do we look it up? I don't remember what room I'm in. I was just thinking, I was like, well, wait a minute, they did take out a platform. What if there's like a secret passage here? There's no way. I'm not anywhere close to where I assume it to be. Stop underestimating. Holy crap, you much. Ooh, I can jump out of that. Slide down everything. Cool. Seems to be a wall I can attack. Oh, bonk. All right, I guess I'm going to try looking it up. I hate the fact that this is now, what, the third thing that I've absolutely had to look up, where I'm just like, I have no idea. Interesting. I'm not seeing anything that talks about it. I'm going to see. Not finding anything. I can't. All right, hold on. I'm going to message a group of people who are watching the watching a speedrunner. I'm so upset that I can't find this. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. All right, I'm not getting an answer, so I guess what we'll do is we'll look it up through here. Okay, I do have that item. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, so I guess I feel like I've wasted enough time on this, so we'll go back to fighting Lace. Have to determine what we think our final loadout should be. Obviously, like, there's things like that we definitely won't need. But I also don't see what else I would possibly equip for yellows. Blue seems like the most where I'm like, oh man, there's so many good things here. Like the warding bell seems like it might be necessary, or Druid's Eyes for all the times that you take damage. So sad that I could not figure it out.
That's fine.
I wish to depart. Please send me down. I get not every place having like a bell station. Now I'm even more suspicious of certain things. Like, is this wall real? Or there's not a secret behind that wall that you don't remember? That sucked, I panicked. Trying not to heal. Because I was like, I'm not going to need to, but here we are. I feel most certain I need to. I think when we went to the left, it was the map. Alrighty. It's boss battle in time. Let's see what we think. Slept. Rough. Hydrated. Now we gotta remember the laser patterns. Oh, I forgot about the extra heal. I feel like that might be a lot more important than... I dodged that, you turd. That was not the way for me to go. Man, I don't know what I was thinking there, but... Wait, was I transitioning her into the next phase? Okay, what did I learn from that? I learned that I think it's just easier to dodge her and wait for certain openings. And I think that's maybe what I did wrong with the healing. Yeah, actually, you know what? Next time, I think I need to take off the... I wouldn't be mad about those tentacles hitting me, except that I couldn't see them, right? Like, there was just no vision there at all. Sucking. That is not the direction I said to go. Oh, I got very lucky on the kill there. Jesus Christ. Well, I thought I had good rhythm on her. That jumping attack is like the one where I'm like, there's no tell for it. Every time I think I have a bait for it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I was doing well. I was doing well there. This fight does feel a bit bullshit though. Like there's just so much where it's like you just can't move because you run into everything. It's not as bad as, what was the one attack that was like, it was covering 70% of the screen? That's really annoying. For me, I think that's the most frustrating thing about a boss. Them just teleporting into your face. 'Cause I don't know what you're supposed to, like, learn. Ow. What the hell was that nonsense? I think I can't use the large up. Definitely can't use the charge dive as much. Oh, I didn't have enough to heal off. Those shots not aiming at where you are, they seem to aim at like where your movement is. Again, very frustrating because it makes it 3 times harder to dodge. Because I saw the first shot go and it was like, cool, dodge that. Saw the second one coming, like, cool, I better dodge. Oh no, just dodged right into it. Frustrated. She missed her parry, but it still hit me from behind. Watch the run of this one. time I feel like dialed in. I'm so I can't even explain what I think just happened. That covered so much of the screen. I got trapped in the air. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these tools, I'm like, cool, I could get in maybe like a cheap shot and then potentially switching to a different weapon. Yes, let's try that. I'm not using my sub-weapons ever. I don't like this because if I was to heal... The Beast is the one where it just always feels bad to me because you want to play aggressive. Interesting. Ironically enough, like the Snail and the Witch having all the defensive ones kind of appeals to me the most, but I don't know how much you would leech back. I think we'll keep on Pale Nails. I actually wanted that. I don't know if I took it on. Yeah, I guess this one doesn't matter in the slightest, so... Actually, we'll put on music instead. We'll keep on the drones. Let's see how Bolus. Yeah, I am a little sad too because I was just thinking that some of the charge-up attacks that I would want to do would never really work. Having this down swipe feels amazing. My free heal way up in the air. I didn't do that right. That time. What the world was that nonsense? I'll admit though, this fight, as unfair as I feel that it is sometimes, this is a really fun fight. Ooh. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. What in the fast forward nonsense? So, I maybe got her to like the halfway point? Is that what I understand? Sad that I had some like really clean bowls. And that's 2 times in a row my double jump got glad that I'm at least getting better about... Okay. I was trying to double jump off the wall. Now we have the weird wings of goblins. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell. Jeez. What a weird end phase. Again, I dislike the concept of, like, we're gonna make this harder just by making everything faster. Just, it feels so lazy to me, right? Because it's not like, oh, you have to watch out for this specific attack. It's, you just have to react faster. Jesus Christ, getting hit by everything! The parry that she's incessantly doing? Worse. That not was so brutal. I had an answer to, like, a new answer that I wasn't considering before. I do feel like when she's doing her dash attack, I do have a... Sharp dart might be the end. I feel like you take forever. Cross stitch, maybe? And the beginning of that fight, though, did go every fucking type of terrible. It was just like, get hit by this, dodge one, get hit by this, dodge two. I will say cross stitch feels good that there's certain attacks that you're like, cool, I know I can block this. And it's also nice to counter all of her bullshit. But I also don't know, because there's times where I feel like you get stuck in the animation. jumped into that. Making this so difficult. Stop spamming all your old nonsense. Ow. Wow, she got me good. There's a great example where, like, the 2 damage shit is just way too much. Taking 4 damage because one thing hit me directly into the next attack just feels brutal. And it also doesn't feel like, oh, okay, this is what I could have done better next time. It's just, oh, I got hit by that attack, and it pushed me into her oncoming attack simultaneously. Yeah, it's such bull. Tell me okay, so I think it's that one at the end. Man, this is a rough fight. I was having fun. I don't like this second. There's so much nonsense going on. I guess maybe this is the thing. Obesity, how's it going, man? Obesity, I'm on a boss that I'm struggling with. Not as bad as certain other bosses. There's been some other bosses where I was genuinely like, this just feels bad and stupid. This one just feels a little bad. Man, her spacing is so good. I timed that earlier. Game sounds a little loud compared to my voice. Give me a second. It is probably just because it's a very loud fight. But we can fix that. I don't know why you're on that screen. We'll try this. Let me know. My mouse go. Let me know if this is better, sir. I don't remember where I was. Not lucky. Aim. Fuck you in your mouth. So annoyed. And this boss is just so brutal that it's like if you misplay one thing, you just take like 6 damage right away out of like the 9 masks. When did I cut my hair? I recently went to my groomer. Probably like in the last week. It's a little short. The problem is that the top little bit that I have like pulled back is really short at the moment compared to where I want it to be. That so close. Safety kill in. Said safety. That's annoying. Used to her only doing 2 swings there. You shut up. Not sure what I was supposed to do to dodge that. so good. Flame. Flame. That's annoying. Looks so much younger. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I look old, like, to begin with. Really? I don't think I look particularly old one way or the other. And this boss has so much bullshit. That's the most annoying. Like, honestly, if she just didn't have that specific attack, I don't think I would mind as much. Alright, so now the waves. She has to fall. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Way too early. Now for the nuisance. Oh, dear me. Okay, wait. Oh, I got so lucky there. Oh, I did not dodge that. No! I was dodging! I was dodging and she caught me. This boss feels so rough because there's no, like, real punish, in my perspective. There's a lot of, like, oh, you can get in a hit here, but not like a, oh, when she does this attack, you can just, like, wail on her. That attack, I still do not know. You cheater. That's the most barbaric thing that makes me the most upset. Oh, I jumped into that one. Bad one. Oh, fell into that one. Flame, I jumped into that. That's the worst. Flame got saved, but some bull. Ow. Oh, I'm 2 things away. Obesity, save me! I need Mom to fall. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Really need a heal, but I need like 3 or 4 hits on it. I dodged that game. What the fuck was that? That was 3 back-to-back attacks that felt undodgeable to me, right? Like, it was the first one hit me, into the second one, and then that pushed me into the third attack. Man. This is one of those moments where, like, I get that this is supposed to be the final boss. It just feels stupid. Like, the first 2 phases are fine. Like, they feel tough, but it's like, okay, you can get them done. The third phase is just like, let's increase her by 10%. Just her movement's faster, everything hits you for 2 life. Like, and I've complained about this a lot in the playthrough. Okay. Wow. Game. That's starting to become a bother too, to be like, to know what her attack is. And to not be able to get any damage off on her. Yes. Oh gosh, I screwed that one up so hard. Wrong way for that. Oh, that was such a good setup. Game jump? Starting to see 2 or 3 of the attacks. Lame. Oh, that was so cool. You're supposed to be dead by now, lady. Okay. Good start. Wave comes. 1, 2. 1, 2. Lame. That's so frustrating, game. I did the wrong thing. Stinks, but at least I got one. Okay, wait. I need to jump. Again, man. I didn't okay. 2 hits and then jump. No. Bullshit! Man, contact damage is still such a dumb fucking mechanic in every goddamn game. There's never a game where I'm like, yes, you touching the enemy, like if they're a spiked enemy, sure, right? Or if you touch their weapon, that I would be fine with. When you touch their left arm or their left foot and they're not moving, that's dumb. It's not appreciated. Lame. First I caught my foot. Lame, I won. That's bullshit. No! I was doing so well. Nice. Okay. fun, 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 fun. There's no way I could play this game. That's how I feel a good half of the time. Is I don't feel like I can play this game, but it's so much fun. Nope. Yeah. 2, 3. Bullshit! That sucked that I chose to heal as the blades were coming. It worked out really well. Lame. No! I jumped when I did not want to be airborne. Okay, I have to jump when she needs round left. Whoa! Man, you are so full of bullshit, man. Yeah, give me more of that attack. No. I mean, actually, that attack's pretty good too. Oh! Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Hey, Mom. I can take her? Alright, let's go for basic ending. This is the most super jump that will super jump ever. How much should I take of Mom? Now the worst part of all, I'm going to have to do that fight again. Because I'm sure there is an alternative ending that I could have done. Dude, obesity. There was one puzzle in this game that I never could figure out. And it's like, I have no idea what the hint is, what I'm supposed to do. There's just this like one locked door, and I just can't figure it out. So I'm gonna have to watch somebody else do it. Oh. He was not who I was expecting to see. So I will admit, all Lace fights were fun. That final one that I just did, the final phase of it is a whole lot of bullshit. I say bullshit because it's just like, how do I want to say this? I don't think you should be able to, like, always first try a boss. But I think that the possibility should be there, right? Like, if you're playing smart or if you're dodging the right things. But some of that just felt like I had to, like, 100% know what every single one of her attacks were. Sister of. But it wasn't until, like, knowing what every single, like, absolutely knowing what every single attack was that I felt like, okay, this is where I can punish it. Mr. Mushroom! Will be continued. Passing of the Age. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. So, great game. Final boss felt kind of good. And I say kind of because I honestly expected Mom to be involved. In the Mom fight, I think it's either mother or grandmother. I genuinely think was a little bit more interesting. Lace as like a hidden boss, I think would have been really great. I'm also annoyed because I wrote down certain notes for the game and never figured out what those were about either. There is like one door where I think the notes or the numbers could make sense. But yeah, really fun game. The first Hollow Knight was super amazing. So I was super excited for this. I will say though, so between the two games, I want to be honest. I do think Hollow Knight is a lot more my speed and my style. This game absolutely feels like hard mode of Hollow Knight, right? Like, if you enjoyed Hollow Knight and you want the game to be more difficult, that's what Silk Song feels like to me. It just feels like a ramped up, faster, quicker version of the game, for better and for worse. There's definitely elements I like about it. There was definitely a lot of the controls feel better than Hollow Knight 1. But I don't know. I feel like the world of Hollow Knight 1 feels a lot more thorough. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Let's meet again on the road. Team Cherry, by far, stupid incredible. Yeah, 99%. 70 hours. That's probably not true. It's probably closer to like 50. I have a bad tendency to like leave the game on while I pause and go do something else. I don't believe 70 hours. Maybe. So here, obesity, maybe. I don't know if you're good at like puzzles and shit. We're going to see if we can figure something out. And I'm sure that there's an alternate ending down. Ooh, this is new. Huh? Oh. Oh, what's this? You can't have the vestibule here. Watch This Has Always Been Here. Even better, I did that without sub-weapons at all. That feels... a little confused now. Yeah, I definitely don't think that was there previously. I wonder if this is like, what is it called? Ender Lilies? Ender Lilies was a really great game. But certain things didn't show up until you beat the game. I didn't like it then either. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to get out of this zone, Obesity. And then I'm going to show you an area that I'm hard stuck on. And it's this one door that's keeping me from going from 99% to 100%. You can have me get out of here. Moment. I need to get out of the void area. And there's no fast traveling in or out. And that's why I was like so hung up on that tube you just saw me looking at. Ow. Oh. But yeah, it being fun to watch, I do agree with you. That's by far going to be, like, I'm so pumped to watch the speedruns of this game.
Verdastema.
Sir, I need to go above. I'm so pumped now because now that I've beaten the game, I do feel like I could just watch speedruns of this. And it's not that I'm like dying to watch a speedrun of it. I just want to watch other people play the game. I just want to see what other people think, do, how they approach conflicts. Okay, he says something different. Can I do it in here? I can! Probably. Alright, fast travel activated. Alright, so Obesity, where we're going. I'm going to show you the door. Now, the door itself is not necessarily like the door where I'm like, oh, this is what we have to open. This style of game very well could be. This style of game can very well be, and I'll show you an example. It's not that I'm trying to open up this door. It could be that I come out from the other side through this door, if that makes sense. Oh, bye. Gulp. Doesn't even fill me up. And then let's switch over to drill. Now that I've done that, I wonder if I could beat it with architect, or man, I'm gonna laugh so hard when shaman is like the answer. All that's good. Let's take that off and put on guard collection. New. I don't think you'll tell me anything. All right, so I'm missing, quote unquote, 2 things from the game. I'm missing these 3 enemies, which I'm I'm heavily influenced to believe they are going to be bird creatures. It's like, here is like the evil version of this bird creature. So there's 2 other bird creatures, and I never really found a bird boss. I found a bat boss, but not a bird boss. So very likely these two are the dark versions of these two birds. And then there's going to be a bird boss behind the door that I'm going to. So I'm going to drop a pin on the world here. Where was it? So there was a secret where this, let's make it silver, where this silver pin is. There was a secret here. And it looked like it was like the way that the game put it was like right here, right? There was a pin that gets marked for me of, hey, there's something here for you to find. Now, it clearly looks like it's part of the putrefied ducks, right? This blue section, and it wasn't. And then I thought it was the memoriam, and the songclave ended here. So there was no reason to believe where you actually came to it from was all the way freaking down here, like where this room is. I had to come here, and then I had to go upwards, and then going upwards here, it took me into this area of Songclave. Now, something of note I want you to see is that notice that the word Songclave here is in yellow. Like it's in, like over here, it is not in the world of the putrid ducks. Memoriam is not it's not in the color of putrid ducks. Bilehaven is not in the area. Fleetopia is not in the area. So it is the one singular area of the entire game where these labels are not where they should be, right? Like, does that sentence make sense? So there was no reason to believe, oh, you have to come at this from a really, really obscure area. So where we're stuck at the moment is out here at Crystal Lake, where I have this black marker. That is a me marker. I'm putting it there. Inside this house is where we're about to go. And I've tried coming at it from Verdania. This section is no longer accessible. That was part of a dream, and it wouldn't really make sense on how it would connect. And I highly doubt that they would lock me out of the dream if the dream is how I get here. I've tried coming at it from below. I found this hidden room by coming at it from below. I've tried hitting all these like walls, these ceilings, this whole tubular thing. I'm just hitting a wall of some sort where we're missing those three. And I'm pretty sure when I get into this room that we're trying to get into, it's 100% going to be like, it's going to reveal all three enemies that I need. Lost Lace is who we just fought. Silkspun child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see the kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not. And there was a grandmother Silk. Either grand as in, you know, big and almighty, or grandmother as in a grandmother. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be grande, like, you know, ultimate power grandmother. Cool. Some really, really fun fights in this game. We switched weapons. I'm now back to my drill weapon, which is my weapon of choice. And specifically from a lot of these enemies, I want to collect... Why is the rat there? This be giving me a hint to come back down here. So we can kind of like float in this game, but something of note, I can't like swim. I can't dive. And I just wanted to make sure This was a weird basement we came into. I can't wait to find out what I found down there. I do not remember. It's been so long. But I don't remember it being like a really big treasure or like interesting treasure. All right, so let me go straight to the door. Yeah, we did find Seth and never found him again. Seth is... Hold on, I just gotta make sure none of these are something I can walk into because admittedly, there's an enemy I defeated, and after defeating him, he showed back up here at this little camp. And he was like, oh, I don't remember why I'm here or how I got here or how I was named. But apparently, that's all right. So here's where I start finding the black version of these enemies. So this is where it's like, cool, this is a new enemy that I haven't found yet. I can't dive in any way. Just trying to see. I kind of highly expect that there's going to be somewhere in the water I'm going to stand, and the game is going to be like, do you want to dive here? And it's going to be like, that's going to be the trick, is that door right above my head. We're about to go in there. All right, so there's two enemies here that will spawn, which I'm taking to be that they are a hint. Now, more likely than them being a hint, for me thinking that it needs to be in this wall here, there's a chance that those two birds are for you to see that this wall is now open, because this wall used to be closed forever ago. And that is how I get to Verdania, or Verdania. I'm curious to see how other people pronounce that. All right, so the door that I'm trying to open, and for the record, this door I have found very fucking early in the game. So that's what's making this even more annoying, is I was able to access this area. I'm going to say, like, let's say a game has 10 levels. I was able to access this area at level 3. So since level 3, I come back here habitually to try to figure out this door. So here's the door. There is a very high probability that I come at this door from the opposite side to open it. That's not so much like the bother to me, right? It's very logical that the space underneath here I somehow access, or the room I'm specifically in is just the exit to that area, which is what I genuinely assume. I think that I'm in the wrong building. As you come into this room to hit this switch much earlier in the game, and it puts these floating balloons outside these balloons so that you can climb up and get a skill that is extremely necessary. I think it might be wall jumping. I don't recall what... No, it was a silk ability. So anyways, yeah, there's this door here. Don't know how to access it. I've tried playing music. Now, music in this game has been the answer some of the time. There's 3 different songs I can play. One is this generic song that I'm currently playing that has been the answer to most locked doors in other locations. However, there's plenty of times where like I've had to approach the door from an opposite side, and that was the clue. This door, though, does not seem to have any clues to it that I can realistically see. Here's the bigger map, right? So we're in Crawl Lake right now, and we're inside this thing, which again, I'm going to say I kind of assume is an exit. I guess let's climb all the way back to the top. Because what if the exit is... Doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. So yeah, I had to go inside that building earlier. You're gonna see me checking the ceilings because I have this skill that lets me like fly straight up until I hit something solid. And a lot of the secrets in this game have been that. It's been me having to jump up into the sky. So I use this skill. As long as I hit something solid, it does let me ascend. This was a secret room that had a sub-weapon in it. We're gonna try going up here. Hold on. Okay. This is where we get a silk ability. So a silk ability is like a magic spell that we ended up getting for climbing all the way up here. But the silk ability wouldn't make sense to open up that door, or it's never been done anywhere else in the game. So it's very hard for me to imagine that silk ability would open up that door. And the contact of it doesn't make sense either. It still could be the answer. So yeah, definitely it's nothing up here. Go down this left side. How we had to climb up here. That was a switch that just opened up that door. Again, that takes me there. That's just how I had to ascend up the far left side. B-City, what are you thinking? Do you ever play like any like Metroidvanias like this where you have to explore an area or come at it from like a different angle? So some of my thoughts were maybe I have to come from the outside. Maybe I'm putting too much focus on that inside door. Maybe like there's a place here where I can stand or like break one of the windows to get in. And that was not the end. Another thought that I had was maybe I have to like dive in. I was really hoping that this wall would like crumble and break and let me go in. Then I thought maybe I have to come like underneath, right? Because I'm assuming that when you go inside, you go down a layer. So I was like, oh, maybe, maybe that's it. Maybe it's like really smart and really tricksy. That doesn't close that. That opened this gate. face. Have you opened any locked door with keys? Yeah. So there's been a couple of places in the game where you do get keys, not for like that door specifically. That door very, very heavily, not certainly, but like 90% likely is a door where there's a switch behind it. So like I would just hit the switch and that would open up that specific door. So like one of these, right? Like a switch like this, I would hit it and then the door would pull up or go down in some manner. There have been absolutely other... Oh, I shouldn't have killed him over that. There have definitely been other doors where, yes, I had to open them with a key, but it would be like there's a key-shaped slot or there's an ornate clamp holding this door shut, and then roller turned off. That's new. Oh. That's new. There is 4 of them, like 4 key doors. If that's the case, I've definitely used all those keys. Like, I'm assuming that you're looking... Yeah, I'm assuming that you're looking them up. So, keys that I had to use were... One was in White Word, or White Ward, depending on how you want to read that. That was a very, very hard key to find. One was down in Deep Docks to open up the bell. I do actually have something I need to turn in back in my house that I have no idea what it does. I am... Okay, I'm just running across the bottom. Up once. Beautiful. Get wrecked. But yeah, this specific door that you're helping me out with. Oh, whoa, you're not supposed to be here. One second. Oh, there's a body there. That's it. Cool. I was not expecting it. Although, I guess, I don't know if I've actually explored this area as well as I should have. Not to say that I even expect... Uh-oh, her bell's gone. This is so much fun. Okay, sorry. Let us go in our house. But yeah, the crawl. Oh yeah, guys, I also forgot about this. Fellow resident, the world quakes and crumbles, but But while my shelves stay safe, my shop stays open. She sells me a new house item, the gramophone.
Hello, Meg.
A fine purchase you've made. Allow us another moment, we'll set it up in your bell phone. Ads, no! All right, I'll have to be patient.
Menonor.
3 minutes, oof. That is some of the worst. A memento is now on our shelf. Let's restore our HP in our private spa and all of our bananas. Or here's swag. Hard charged stone that can catch, store, and discharge. So there was that. Where was the bucket of love? That was something else that never came to fruition. Wonder if it would now. They're really making that more obvious. We got that. Huh. That chakra could be with her mom. Oh, nope. Chakra's still out here kicking it.
Miofene?
I'm his close chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge steep, but I have claimed a power that can put an end to this disaster. Yenda, this is good. Hornet-wielding needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit, and the dark husks continue their assault unceasing. Take your final action and let us be the end of this. Seek swift to calm the crying land, Hornet-wielding needle, and know that I remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Sakura, you're so badass. What do I think that would? Oh, that's the grave. All right, there are two secret areas. One is Moss Grotto, and one is in Bellway State. Moss Grotto, I'm fairly certain I unlocked. Hold on. Moss Grotto. Why do I know that name and I can't think of... Moss Grotto, okay. So there's a potential I need to go back down there, but I don't think so. And one is in Bellway Station. Well, we're right at Bellway Station, so let's go there. because there is this like shortcut area in Bellhart Station. Like that's where I'm at right now. Is Bellhart. But I would assume that this is not the secret that they mean. Let's go to the actual station itself. There was one area where the secret was super well hidden. I had to look it up to find a flea, and I was so tilted. I had to look up like 3 things. Bellway Station, a hidden area, is located on the far right side of Bellway Station, accessible by using a combination of the Drifter's Cloaks and a wall jump. Hidden area. So, Drifter's Cloak is my ability to float. And then wall jump. Are you able to see Obesity, like what the map looks like? Like my assumption is you can see the skull. That is where I'm located. My assumption it is to the left and the right of here. Because otherwise, Bellway Station. I like that you're giving me hints and not like hard hand holding me and telling me exactly where it is. But yeah, I can't think of... Oh, Bellway is way over there though. But yeah, I found that. The Bellway Station I do have actually. I'm looking in the wrong area. And then you said there's 2 equal areas. One is in Mos Grotto. There's a chance Mos Grotto. I've maybe not found what I need to find down there. I guess since we've beaten the game, let's go look. Wouldn't be a bad thing for me to go to the very beginning of the game again. Back to Bone Bottom. So this would be the tutorial area of the game. Oh? The normal music isn't working on him. Elegy is not working. Crap, what was this? Man, I'm gonna have to come out here on a new file. Yeah, there's certain secrets like this, right? Where, like, you can see me attacking, and you have to be so precise with your jump to get up in here. There's a chance that I was just supposed to fight that thing. Now he's dead. Some of the secrets in this game so well hidden. Both for good and for bad. No transforming for you, sir. Aww. Man, I'm gonna laugh when the crawl area that I was trying to get into. Oh, hello. I just stood inside your attack. Darn it, I need to stop eating that. Okay. He's being a jerk. Importance of me re-examining every single room. Okay. Brought me extra cards. Love the fact that it's dated. Ooh. Oh, is that just the door? Probably just the door. Okay. Well, that was at least fun. We definitely did find some new things in that area. I don't know if I want to go back inside Beaver Nest Atla. I guess I should. Gosh darn it. Spent so many times going back into this location. Evan. There was a secret. This was something I had to look up because they told you the hint one time and then they never spoke of it again. And it was like, oh, but wait, what, where was it? And it's like where Moss meets laboratory or something like that. It was incredibly vague. I was so angry. Good to see that this area is being infected, but also bad that there's not really go, let's go, let's go. Nice. On another void nest. Cool to see that a lot of these enemies have despawned in great number. That's where we fought the couple. Full. Back up to full ammo stock. Man, I'm pretty sure I've ran into that thing like 6 times. Alright, well, glad we re-explored that area. Because there was a void nest there. But unfortunately, nothing else that I was really looking for. Dude, my internet crashed. I'm back now. Welcome back. I found something, but I found something that is like completely meaningless. And it's so meaningless, it actually doesn't even show up on the map. I think this was just how we got to our shell aspect here. Anguished aura, 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged, 12 echnids flat, all juices strained, 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. So yeah, there's been a couple of like tablets and stuff in this game that I've had to read, and they give me very precise numbers. I have no idea what to do with those yet. I haven't really found anything. Like, there's a single area where I guess you could argue, like, oh, there's a way for me to put those numbers in, but not in a way that makes any type of sense. Ow. Right in the face. Get your nonsense out of here. Alright, we're just gonna mildly cheat. Aw, just too low.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo. So yeah, you said there was a secret area in Mos Grotto. I'm fairly certain I found what you're talking about. It is kind of difficult to discern because I don't know if they're trying to talk about like Weaven Nest Atla, because I found that like super early. Or if like underneath Mos Grotto there's a much bigger area, which could be. But yeah, the one The singular one I feel like I haven't been able to figure out is Crawl Lake. There's some type of secret or something about Crawl Lake that I don't understand. But unfortunately, it's also like a... I did try to Google it right before we went and fought the final boss of the game. And I wasn't finding anything that, like... It just talked about, like, generic. Like, oh, this is, like somebody random. Like, this is me playing through Crawl Lake, not... This is how you open up this specific door that I'm trying to open. Yo. I might have to, like, there's 2 or 3 things that I might have to look up, like, very specific things where it's like, oh my gosh. Dude, you just wrecked half my life. Aha. Oh, I couldn't get out in time. Another void vanquish. Bung. It would have been really cool if they always wail, like if that wail happened whenever you destroyed one of the void bodies. Aim. Guess I do just have to kind of go through some of these areas that I've been in. Let's play with the snail for a little bit. The shaman. Because I guess I should have been doing this all the time anyways. Oh, well, whatever. So yeah, I'm missing one trinket of some sort. I forget what they call it. I think they call it a tool. But I'm missing one blue tool that we just never, ever found. Nonsense out of here. Really cool. If that's where the void body had been. Aim. Sucks so bad. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, offer our soul. Sister Spider, husk bound to moss. Watch over these bugs born low, raised up by fervor fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing. Ooh, I see another body. Mighty spell. See you later, nerd. Left. I'm on the verge of dying. Now, I will honestly say, why did that do 2 damage to me? That's a bit frustrating. Your nonsense out of here. I wonder what this harp thing means. Kill that dude. Any song. Bummer. Okay. Guess I haven't really checked in on my druid friend in time. Is it time? Our lands shake their sorrow for the new beat. Yes, demanding for a new rhythm.
Da, Fenestra.
These quakes you feel, they are not the land's sadness, they are its collapse. One bound to happen if the source cannot be quelled. What? No, 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 the beat. It is the beat our land wishes. Call for it. Needs new one.
Hello, Grentavre.
Oh, the world trembles, but we can hear it beating steadily, beating free. All right. Well then, obesity, I might be at my mental limit for the game. Besides just blatantly looking up the last few things I would need to look up that the game just doesn't explain. And I'm worried that like some of them might just be hidden behind like, oh, you had to beat the game like with this, or you had to get this ending. And then this thing unlocks. Then this thing opens. Because unfortunately, there's been a lot of that in the game. That's one of the few bells that has not collapsed. We haven't revisited this area. I feel like I did come through here. Double check this area. Pick up that gems. Darkness, take a hold of anything. All right. I think I'm screwed. I genuinely guess I would have to research that area. I really don't want to have to go back through Mount Faye. But yeah, Cogworks we haven't done. I say I wanted to go? Cogworks. Go to Cogworks. Hope goes with you, Red Maiden.
Mia Samasa.
Neralela.
Okay, Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I've re-explored the Whispering Vault. Didn't last long. Hey, move. Get out the way. Get out of the way. I said get out of the way. All right, Cogworks. Yeah, we'll do our due diligence. Okay, good. You guys seem like you're weak to electric attacks. Get out of here with that shit. Guys have nothing to say? Room I want to be in. Oh my gosh, obesity. That was also something really fun in this game. I've solved like 2 or 3 puzzles in ways that you were definitely not supposed to. Actually, I just realized that there is... remember what was up here, but remember what was up here. Oh my goodness, please Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whatever it was not too important. Bullshit that you survived, sir. All right. Go back. Back to Cogworks. Balance was so hard. Okay, and this whole area is collapsed now. That makes sense. Oh, me gusta. Attack that thing. Very happy that we I did do a X4. I did find one of the void bodies that I'm trying to cleanse the world of all void. Alright, well, awkward. Is now complete. Beautiful. All right. I think we'll do one final lap through. These whispering vaults, and I'll find something critical. I'd have to call it, because at this point I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels. Also admit that felt and big corpses. Guess let's go see if our mecha girlfriend is still alive. And I think we'll just kind of end off with that. No, pristine. Or intricate internal mechanism of the clockwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards used for crafting. It breaks into 220. Really did expect this dude to have a death entrance into like playing the eulogy for him. What a bummer. Lie. Is this always here? Probably not. Probably after she died. This opens up for you to get some more shard pieces. It's hard to say though. All right, guys, we're going to call it there for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to start on Borderlands. I'm probably going to finish the last 1% on my own. And then best or worst case scenario, we will come back to this. We'll come back to this and like maybe do a different playthrough, maybe as like the Wanderer instead, or maybe even as the Hunter. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know. What do you want to see? Thank you very much for watching. But as always, until that next time, ta-ta. Good game.